We're back. What's up? What's up? Faye, what's going on? The one, the only, the man, the myth, the legend Larry. 420 blazing. What's up? Oh, you see it. We here. All right. Good vibes all the time. All the time, good vibes. That's right. That's right. Okay. Shenanigans commence. All right, what do we got looking at right now? We got two LEO on at the moment. I expect it to be kind of slow. Hey, there she is. There's Faye. Hello, Faye. All right. Yeah, like I was saying, I expect it to be a little slow here until server restart, but that's okay. That's okay. We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure something out. I got 2 bags left that I could sell. I'm gonna eat a pocket sandwich though. That's for sure. Good old pocket sandwich. That needs to be down there. Put the drugs right there. All right, what are we driving today? I think we're going to probably drive this thing. 858. Yeah, let's go ahead and make a payment on that. There we go. I think we're going to drive the Camaro. This thing won us $8,000 yesterday in the car show, which is fantastic. I already spent that $8,000 on more drugs, and then I sold those drugs. So, we have $13,000 in the bank. Yeah, we're good on ammo. We're good on ammo. Oh, we absolutely doubled the happiness. We spent $7,200 on 100 bags, and then we sold those 100 bags for probably close to about 10,000, I think. So we profited, you know, $2,000 to $3,000 or so, something like that. All right. Now we did discuss possibly buying this guy a motorcycle. I think we might go do that. No cop, no stop. Ain't got time for this. Ain't nobody got time for that. This is a beautiful car, by the way. All right. Let's see what we can get our hands on here as far as a motorcycle. Shit. There we go. Definitely not a scooter. This guy would definitely ride a crotch rocket. This guy, he's that guy. Question is, do we get the Hayabusa? Or do we go with something a little more like that? What else do we have? We got that one. Kind of like the other one better. What is it? I think this is supposed to be like a Gixxer, isn't it? Or is this one supposed to be the Gixxer? I think this is supposed to be. Now, we obviously don't have enough money to buy this outright. I think we go with this one right here. I kind of like this one. This one looks good. Yo, Ian, what's going on, man? All right, we're going to finance it. Oops, wrong button. We'll lock the motorcycle. And then we need to take our... Oh, bros. What just happened? Interesting. Why can I not get in my car? Why can I not get in my car? I think this Camaro's glitched, to be honest. Was that an AMJ move? Like, for real, look at this. Like, why? I don't get it. Why? What's causing this? Let's try locking it and unlocking it. Yeah, no, it won't let me get in the car at all. Interesting. All right, so let's go ahead and just lock that. I think here's what I'm gonna do. Because I need to get that car back in my garage or something. We'll take the bike. Put the bike away. Can you tow it? Yeah, we could definitely call for tow, but we don't have any tow on right now. Yeah, I think the car is broken. I think that car is broken, which is unfortunate because we're making payments on it. So we're gonna do a quick little relog. Now that should despawn the car. Kazim, what's up? Welcome in. All right, there we go. Now we're loading back up. Slash tow. Interesting. We may be able to try that. Yeah. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, I don't want to lose the Camaro. Emily, appreciate you stopping by, saying hello. Hello to you. All right, we're loading back in. All right, so we should theoretically have the car back in the garage. Maybe not this garage. Yeah, see, it's showing vehicles been left out. Okay. So if we do, let's make a run down there real quick, because it's probably still sitting down there. After server restart, it'll clear it up if anything. But we'll try the slash tow, see if that happens. All right, the car is still sitting there.
Yeah, so when you gonna let me get at control?
See if maybe the relog helped. Yep. All right, relog fixed it. Perfect. We'll be back later tonight if you're still streaming. A little bit. Hope you're feeling well. Or better, at least, right? I'll be going till about 11 o'clock tonight. After that, I gotta get ready to go to work at about 1 a.m. So, unfortunately, it does start the work week back for me. Alright, let's do some customization on this thing. Exactly, and that was like one of the first things that I wanted to do, because I remember it was mentioned last night about a motorcycle, and you're absolutely right, it does fit this guy. This guy is an absolute shite head. We'll just stick with the stock bumper. What do we got for side skirts? Makes it carbon fiber. We'll just leave that stock as well. Exhaust. Hopefully we can get rid of that ugly exhaust. I don't really like the dual exhaust, to be honest with you. We might just leave it stock. Make it yellow to match his shirt and his shoes. Yeah, we can do that. Maybe get him a yellow helmet as well. Or do we be that guy that doesn't wear a helmet or anything? Let's see, what does this change? Oh, that changes the back there. We'll leave that stock. Bonnet. Yeah, we'll leave that stock as well. Yeah, this guy doesn't wear a helmet at all. Yellow helmet for show. For show. We'll go for some stickers. The face under a butter yellow helmet would be hilarious for... I mean, yeah. Alright, let's see. Maybe we'll go with... see what that looks like with yellow. We gotta go pure black front window. Maybe dark smoke front window. Butter. Let's talk about butter and sausage. What's it doing? What does it want? Respray. Sync the secondary. We'll go with a metallic option. Oh no, what do you think about that? It's exactly, that's the word right there. It is so obnoxious. Like, it is way too much, but we're doing it. And then we're gonna go even further with this here. Let's take a look at the other side, so we can see the wheels. Actually, hold on. Let's go to respray wheels. All right. So these are all chrome. I mean, actually, that one right there doesn't look too bad on this. Just some simple... Or maybe we get something that looks a little more fast, right? These are all chrome. All right. Definitely a Benny's bike, yeah. Yeah. Maybe we just go with the Speedway? Either, I'd say probably either Speedway or... Holy Spoke. Kind of like the Holy Spoke. Let's see. Lights. Oh, we can't put neons on it. Damn it. We could put a yellow light on it or a green light on it, but they'll probably say something about it. They'll probably get pulled over for it. We'll run the green. What else? Tires? Nope. All right. We'll take that, and then we'll give it a little bit of upgrades. We'll give it like a level 2. Nothing too crazy. We'll definitely give it some sport brakes. We'll give it a street transmission. No turbo. No turbo. All right, there's it. I mean, we can go look at the helmets, right? We gotta register this, Sushi! What's up? What's up? We can go look at the helmets, see what we can get for him, but I don't think he would wear it. We gotta store it in the garage and then take it back out too, because it's a little messed up.
Gotta give me some cushion after ride tripping on these fools.
Save current. Hold on, cancel. Change outfit. Main, crime. Okay, so we do have a main. Traffic was horrid, entire road shut down. Dude. That sucks. Yo, he kind of looks like Jimmy from Bully. Not a whole lot of options here. I mean, we could definitely do something like that. It's definitely colorful and obnoxious, or we could do that. Maybe. It's 8211. Or we could just go with a straight up bright yellow helmet, right? Yeah, I'm telling you, he looks like Jimmy from Bully. 127.1. Well, so the laws are based off of Florida laws, and in Florida, as long as you're 21 or older, you don't have to wear a helmet. So, unless they pulled me over to just see how old I am. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Yeah, 21 or older, you don't have to wear a helmet in Florida. I don't know, what are we thinking about that?
You just be hoeing for that devil. Oh, big man.
Hey, I am a damn good cook, okay? Yeah, that one did kind of fit him pretty good. Let's just see what else we got here. 26. Okay, so that goes back to the beginning. We'll go back to that other one. We'll go to that one. And we'll go to that right there. I think that'll do. Let's see. We need to update outfit. Main outfit is updated, and now we can remove the helmet. There we go. Laundry list of things you can't eat. Yeah. Hey, listen, I'm too lazy to cook right now too, okay? I don't want to cook. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Makes his head look both weirdly small and huge. It does. Let's go ahead and register this. This is a... we'll go with like yellow, green. We'll call it like a 2020. There we go. All right. See you from a mile away. That's kind of the point. That's kind of the point, you know? We're not trying to be under wraps at all with this guy. Yeah, I'll just boil you up some water. My favorite dish, water. And you know, it's a good thing you put a comma there, because if you would have said my favorite dishwater, we would have probably had questions. I ain't hiding shit with this guy now. Go to put the gun away, though. That car almost ran me over. He pulled out right in front of me. Alright, we need to figure out something to do here. Let's see if we got... How much money we got? We got $6,900. Nice. We could probably buy some product off of somebody if somebody's got any. Yeah, texting and driving on a motorcycle, this guy is absolutely the worst. Absolutely the worst. Ooh, that was almost bad. We get some more food and water real quick. I think, let me see, how much do I have? Yeah, I get an extra sandwich.
I hear you.
Looking at Facebook on his phone. Oh yeah. Well, then at that point it's quote unquote hands free, right? You know, this is a nice car. Be a shame if somebody slashed the tire. Or not. I guess I can't slash the tire. There we go. Yeah, I bought a sandwich. Oh, shit. No, I didn't buy a sandwich. Why did that not buy? Oh, because there was no stock. There was no stock. All right, well, fuck it. We don't need an extra sandwich then. Terrible owners here. Oh, the cameras should definitely pick that up. I just wanted to test if I could pop those tires. So it's good to know that I can. There's speed cams? No. There's the security cameras in like the stores and stuff. Silent tire slashing, right? You know, it's good to know that it's silent, because I could have popped every single one of those tires at the car show last night, and nobody would have known the difference. What the f... I don't know why that AI just decided to leave their car and run. It's interesting. All right, we're just killing time till server restart. We'll go in here and talk to some folks in the Vanilla Unicorn. Okay, so yeah. Confirmed you cannot rob locals. That sucks. Who are y'all cheering for? Hold on.
Do you have a fucking problem? You begging for a chin check? It's smoke. Chill out, man. It's cool.
I know these fools ain't trying to get got.
Hello, ma'am. I would like to report unsound business practices at Deals and Dollars. Gee, what's good? We rolled up on those sloppy fucks. Came out with the chopper mower folks there.
Was that gunshots?
Nah, I didn't play the background, yo.
I was gonna dance, but I think I just heard gunshots.
I ain't no pussy. OG, hello?
It could have been the locals clapping, but usually they don't have any sound like that. It's interesting. All right, back to making my paycheck here. Yeah, that's somebody clapping. All right, let's see. Jesus Christ. That's enough of that. Holy shit. That's too good. That's too good.
Hands up, fucker! The intellectual thug is victorious. Fuck you!
What, y'all want some?
God damn! Intellectual
Oh yeah, they're definitely gonna say something about the green headlights. What do we got? About 7 minutes until server restart. Wait a minute. What garage was I going? Oh yeah, this one over here. That would make a good thumbnail. Alright, we're gonna let the server do a restart. The fastest speed run for Huntsman right now is 3 minutes. I never want to see that game again. We don't listen. That is a poor. Sorry, I was just reading some Discord stuff. That is a poor excuse to make me play it again. Y'all are terrible. We don't know how it ends. I don't know how it ends either. You know what? I may try to speedrun it. How about that? What if we try to speedrun it? It won't be tonight. Maybe Sunday night when I come back after my work week. Time to chow down. What you eating? Speedrun it? That would be great. All right. We'll try a speedrun on it. We'll try a speedrun on it. Like I said, not tonight. Maybe Sunday night. Well, actually, you know, it depends. It depends on how the server goes tonight. If it's slow in the server, then we'll try to speedrun it, and then we'll play some Schedule 1 or something. But if not, then we'll do it Sunday. All right, server restart in 1 minute. Yeah. Spider game, Huntsman. Right. It totally lagged the entire time. I am gonna download the stream VOD and cut it up. I'll take all the horror games. If they're short enough, I'll group them into one video and upload that as a separate video, and then I'll take the Huntsman stuff, since that was a longer video, and I'll piece it together with the second attempt and put that out as one video. And then all the Schedule 1 stuff is going to be taken from the stream and broken up into episodes, and those will be uploaded separately as well to the channel as regular videos. It's going to take me some time to do that, but I think it'll be worth it in the end. That way, because not a lot of people like to rewatch like a long stream, so it's good to break it up into the game, the category, make it its own separate video, and then upload it. It seems to gain more traction that way. All right, server's back up. Give it a minute. And we'll load back in. Here's a question for you. How about, since the server does a restart at 7 o'clock, right? We start stream at 6, the server does a restart at 7. What if that first hour of the stream we play something like Schedule 1, and then we do at 7, we'll jump over to the server, the OCRP server, do that for a few hours, and then to wrap up the stream, we play some horror games. And maybe Schedule 1 if I don't have any other horror games. Should do Huntsman first. I mean, or yeah, we could play, a horror game to start off the first hour of the stream, jump over to OCRP for a few hours, and then close it off with other horror games or Schedule 1, Or, other simulation games. Like, I got Sunset Motel that just came out recently. I'm going to pick up Car Dealership Simulator or whatever the hell it's called. So, like, there's a bunch of other games and stuff that we could definitely play outside of just horror games and Schedule 1. Oh yeah, the green lights are definitely going to be a problem. You like horror games? Or you like doesn't matter. Oh yeah, other horror games I'll absolutely play. I love horror. Like horror movies, that's my jam. Horror shows, games, all that stuff. That's my jam. I got a bunch of horror games. Like I have the Dark Picture Anthology games, which I have not played the last two. So that was the what was that? The Devil Inside Me or something like that. The one that was based off of H.H. Holmes, and then what was the other one? The other one where they were in it was the soldiers. What was that one called? I can't remember what it's called right now for some reason. I'm drawing a blank. Oh yeah, if you get caught trying to impersonate LEO, you get banned. That is a big ban. Even stole Annabelle from the music. Listen, I'll take Annabelle. I'll rip it to shreds and light it on fire and stomp on it. That's what I think about the Annabelle doll. It's y'all know I got that second channel that talks about the paranormal and stuff. The whole Annabelle doll, Robert the doll stuff, like that stuff is so fake. All Hollywood. House of Ashes, yes, that's the one. That's the one. You can do two-player like multiplayer on both or on all of the Dark Picture Anthology games. But I haven't played House of Ashes or The Devil Inside Me. I feel like we should probably change these headlights. Yeah, all four of them are multiplayer. I've played the first two, which are really good. I'll replay the first two, to be honest. Police impersonation is a band? Absolutely. Police impersonation and fake security. Cannot do that stuff. OCRP videos of it then? Maybe years ago or a long time ago it may have been a thing, or maybe they do something on the recording server. But not in the M server or the live server. I wouldn't say there's necessarily a lot of rules. I would say they're more like a guideline on how not to be, one of those FRP deals. Yeah, it had to have been recording server because it's not allowed on the M server or the or the live server. All right, we'll get rid of the green lights. I kind of don't like them. Well, no, not necessarily that. It's just I think it just becomes a whole thing, you know, like, you know, there for a while the whole Jeremy duet thing, like that was a big deal. And I don't know, I think it started to become a more of a hassle and not very enjoyable RP. Yeah, I mean, on the recording server, it's kind of just like whatever they want to run as a scenario. All right, let's see, what do we have? We got 3 officers on. Oh shoot, why am I listed as on duty? Toggle your duty status. Yeah, I'm off duty. Like, why? That's the mechanic tablet. Yeah, why am I listed as available? I mean, we could go run some taxi if y'all wanted to, but... Or we could do some more of the bus drop. So I got people messaging me asking me for a ride. Let's switch to fishing. Services. So yeah, see, it still has me listed. So it's still off duty. Why is it listing me? We may need to do another restart or relog. Yeah, I checked. I checked to see how many officers were on, because if there's not a whole lot of officers on, then we can't really do much for crime stuff, you know. Let's try a relog, see what happens. Yeah, just blame it all on me. It's fine. I wonder if the server restart broke something with that. Because usually when you toggle yourself off duty, it just takes you off the list as available, you know, of available, you know, whoever. All right. We'll load back in, see if that fixes it. All right, it's showing us as available again, and we're off duty. What the hell? That's interesting. I mean, we can go run taxi. Wasn't necessarily the plan for tonight, but, you know. There ain't a whole lot of LEO or anyone on right now. Oh yeah, absolutely. This guy is road rage for sure. I mean, that dude almost ran me over earlier, and I capped him. Oh, that's recordings.
Hey, you're looking good.
There we go.
Oh no.
All right. $398. Why did my taxi meter go away? Oh, there we go. Why is this so broken? Bro. There we go. Holy shit.
¿Cómo puede ser? ¿Qué pasa? Well, that's really rude.
All right, where's this person at? Hey, what's up, man?
Not much, man. How are you?
You know, slow night.
Well, hopefully it'll pick up for you.
Yeah, I seem to not be able to go off duty right now, so I guess I'm just gonna run taxi.
I'm not sure if that's a good problem to have or a bad one.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's a good one, that's for sure. Alright, we'll just do it 20.
Works for me, man.
Well, no, I mean, not your cell phone, obviously. Okay, fine. I
Yeah,
guess
just
not
go
your
ahead
car.
and get your phone
Either.
out. I'll share my contact.
Fine, Mom. Just make sure to buy a ton of soda, okay? Lots and lots of soda. I'll talk to you later. No way.
Sushi with the 20 gifted. My guy.
Good God.
I'm not used to doing it this way, man. I'm used to the bill.
Yeah, so if you just go into your wallet and then send
Totally. Fucking shit.
and then select contact, name is Russell.
I hear ya. No way.
There we go. That'll work.
All right, man. I appreciate the ride. Have a good one.
Alright, man, you too. Sushi with the 20 gifted, my guy.
Good God.
You need to calm yourself down, sir. Very much appreciated. Big 20. Big 20 gifted. If you guys got a membership from Sushi on that one, definitely, please send a big thank you their way. Who got one? Casey got one. Oh, Claymundo got one. And who? Oh, little bit got one. Yeah. That's only 10? Because it's showing 20. Yeah, it's showing 20 gifted. Yeah, it says 20 gifted. Yeah, YouTube might just be lagging a little bit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think YouTube might be lagging. So you sent 20, right? 5, 6, 7. So there's, yeah, 10 showing in the chat. You sent 20, right? Suing them for 100K. You know what? You could probably win. Emotional distress, right? No, Sushi, you broke YouTube is what happened. There it goes. There it goes. It's starting to pick them up again. Yeah, 11 out of 20. Yes, definitely thank you, Sushi. If you got one from Sushi, please be sure to send a big thanks. And yes, Casey, you are official now. You are official. With your fancy green name and the fancy members badge. All right, let's actually, you know what? That'd be a good picture back there behind in front of that Vinewood sign. Sushi with another 20 gifted. He said, no. 20 ain't enough. We're going to drop another 20 to make YouTube work even harder. Bro, it's still trying to catch up with the first 20. Very much appreciated again, Sushi. Thank you for the 20 gifted. That is 40 gifted for the night. If you got one of those 40, or one of the, yeah, I guess one of those 40, definitely give a big thank you to Sushi for that. There we go. Now we got the picture. Right? What a perfect time for new subscribers. Yeah. Anybody new coming in and you got one of those. Perfect timing. Yeah, I think YouTube might be struggling. YouTube might be struggling because it's not even sending those 20 out. There we go. Yep, there's another one that got a gifted. All right, there we go. We got the advertisements out there. Sushi, you're an absolute legend, by the way. Yo, read that sign right there. I've never noticed that. That's right, good vibes. Yeah, you get the fancy emotes now. I'm gonna see if I can add some more emotes in. I've got like I think like 10 or 15 emotes. But I think it limits you at first on YouTube for some reason. It's weird. Kind of like Twitch limits you a little bit, but Twitch like gives you a lot that you can do at first. But I'll see if I can add some more emotes. I got some more emotes that I can add. So yes, my favorite scent. Exactly. Exactly. What does the other side say? Can't see it. But that right there. Smell like a bitch. All right, let's go. Let's go up here to Pillbox Hospital. We'll chill in front of Pillbox Hospital for a little bit. We could do NPC cabbing too. Pick up some NPCs.
Cocksucker.
No, I am not in.
This is a spawn point for people to come in, so we can pick up people that may be new coming in with a new character or something. You know, we could also run our personal vehicle, I believe. We'd have to get something nice though. Maybe we should get the Hummer limo. We should. Oh, that'd be nice. We get the Hummer limo, right? Pick up some people. Do an Uber service. We'd probably make more money doing an Uber service than we could taxi. Right? Exactly. Exactly. What's the fancy Uber called? Uber Black? Well, isn't there like there's like a Lyft version of that as well too, I think. Yeah, I think I know which one you're I know yeah, Uber Black. I think you're right. Yeah, look at that beautiful blue Camaro right down there. That won the car show. And then you got these two bozos. He wouldn't. This guy right here, the trooper, wouldn't race me for pinks. Oh yeah. If you missed this, this happened.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh, that was so good. He said, "Oh my God." We could also try down at the airport. Let's set it from like right there. Yeah, it is definitely slow. I could activate NPC cabbing. Or we can continue the bus job. It's probably just gonna be a slow night, to be honest. The reason I'm thinking we stick with the cabbing, though, is because we should have a lot of new people coming in, possibly tonight. See, if I go back to day shift, I'll be able to run Thursday, Friday, Saturday night as well, which tend to be busier. Oh yeah, new people. Should have some new people dropping in sometime this week. It's always good to run taxi on those nights. Looks like there may be possibly something going on the main server tonight. No. Is that an actual player or is that AI? How's it going?
How's it going?
You need a ride anywhere?
I think we're all right for the moment. I'm just trying to get my man's muscles figured out. He's a little newer in the city and waiting for a buddy to get off the plane. So I think we're okay for now, though.
All right. All right. Well, I'll be hanging around here for just a little bit, so if I'm here, just let me know.
All right, I appreciate it, bud.
All right. I thought that looked a little strange for them to be just chilling there. I just saw another person kind of spawn in there for a second too, so this might be a good spot to sit. This might be a good spot. I told you there'd be some new people dropping in. Stressed out about it not working? Possibly. Possibly. So the three spots that people can spawn in right now is going to be down here at the airport, Pillbox Hospital, and Roxwood Hospital. So that's why I like to go back and forth between between Pillbox and the airport. So when new people come in, it's a good place to pick them up. Now, when the life server first went up, taxiing was the way to go, man. People were making a kill in taxi cabin. Because nobody had cars, you know? That's right. Smart business. Smart business. Be cool if we can get that bus. We can take a whole load of people. Back. Front. Side. No, I'm just kidding. So it didn't pop up in the chat that like all the gifts were handed out, but it's definitely registering that the gifts were sent. So yeah, I don't know. I think YouTube's just having a bit of a problem tonight. Oh, you need a ride?
No, not right now, buddy. I'm just waiting on a couple friends to show up.
All right. I'll be
We're on a later flight.
Yeah, I got you. I'll be parked right back here if y'all need a ride.
I appreciate it, buddy.
Damn it. Face lurking. TikTok's consuming me. Jesus. Oh, TikTok. Gen Z, what can I say? Hey, listen. I will get lost in TikTok sometimes too, especially when I'm at work. I'm just chilling at work and it's slow, nothing happening. I'll either have somebody stream up or I'll watch a video or a movie or something, or just endlessly scroll through TikTok. It is absolutely dangerous. I remember back when I first got on TikTok, This is probably about 5 years ago now. I'd be sitting there on the couch, throw a movie on or something, and then I'll sit there and endlessly scroll through TikTok. Next thing I know, it's like fucking 4 hours later. Yeah, screen time was, I think, was insane for everybody. Is wild, and that's actually back during that time. I'd say 2019, end of 2019, going into 2020 is when I started my streaming career, my streaming and content creation stuff. I started on a platform called Mixer, live streaming over there, and they got bought out by Facebook and Meta or whatever. So they ended up shutting down, left all of us hanging. And then that's when I went over to Twitch. Streaming took off for a lot of people, yeah. But, you know, also at the same time, it was kind of a bad time because, like, it was so flooded with a lot of streamers. And that's when I started to put videos out and stuff, too, because, you know, when I first started doing content creation, it was mostly live streams. Actually, it was all live streams. And, like, it got so flooded that it was hard to gain any traction on live streams. So, you know, 3 years ago, 4 years ago maybe, at this point, I started putting out videos. And that's when things really started to take off for me. But yeah, at first, yeah, streaming, it was nice, you know, especially on like a platform like Mixer. Because it was it wasn't like a very big, well-known platform, but it was good. It was kind of like Kick, you know. Kick kind of came onto the scene. It was fresh. It was new. A lot of people were going over there checking it out. That's kind of what happened with Mixer. So I picked up a lot of traction on Mixer, and then when they sold to Facebook, it fucked a bunch of us, left us all hanging with nothing. And that's when I went to Twitch. Jesus. Figured there'd be more people coming out by now. The problem with Twitch for me as a small streamer is, one, the discoverability is absolute trash. Two, you get a lot of bots and you get a lot of people that are just too young to be on that platform. Coming in a chat, can't spell, can't form a correct sentence, and it's just like, and then they don't even like, it's not even proper etiquette in somebody's stream. They just come in and be like, play this game, and then you say, no, we're playing this one. They're like, oh, you suck, and then they leave. You know. Yeah, it's definitely a very weird place. That is for sure. And, you know, like with OCRP, the majority of the OCRP community is on YouTube, I believe. So, you know, most of them stream on YouTube. A lot of the audience and the viewers are on YouTube. Now you got, you know, like Jeff, he'll multi-stream. He'll do YouTube and Twitch, which I was doing there for a little bit, and I was also doing Kick as well. Then I dropped Kick and was just doing YouTube and Twitch, and then I was having some problems with my bitrate, so I dropped Twitch completely because of all the fucking weirdos that come into the chat and all the bots, and now I'm just strictly on YouTube, which I think is where I'm gonna stay. Yeah, from a viewer's perspective, absolutely, I agree. I wish the live streaming was a little more discoverable on YouTube. It's better than Twitch, I will say that. That is for sure. But that's also, you know, like with YouTube, if you're putting out short form content like shorts or like, you know, videos, you know, you gain traction there and then hopefully bring those people into the live streams. So, but you know, depending on the game that you're playing, like with Farm Sim, for example, you know, I had a lot of viewers for Farm Sim, but they didn't want to watch live streams. They would only watch the videos. So my live streams were always, you know, pretty much non-existent. And then I started branching out more and, started to grow things in a different direction now. I probably won't be doing any more Farm Sim content on the channel. Yeah, so it'll be mostly OCRP stuff, gtavrp in general, really, I should say. Is anybody here interested in Red M? Like Red Dead Redemption RP? Because I may look into getting into that. I think that'd be kind of fun to bring to the channel as well. Yeah, so RDR2, Red Dead Redemption 2, there are RP servers out there, just like GTA. It's 5M, but it's called Red M, and it's Red Dead's version of 5M, basically. Cowboy RP. Hell yeah. And you know, I even considered a while back, like I had considered a while back making my own like GTA like 5M server. This was back before I got into OCRP, and I just never got around to it. But probably, I don't know, probably about a year ago or so, a year and a half ago, I had looked into starting a Red M server for RDR2, and yeah, I don't know. I just never got around to doing that either. But it's still always been in the back of my mind about starting a RP server for Red Dead. All right, I don't think we're gonna get any rides out of this area, so our server's expensive to own, so it depends. Like if you do 5M, like GTA servers, I know it can get pretty expensive. Now, if you go through a hosting service, you could pay for a year, you could pay for, you know, monthly. So it depends on the hosting server that you go through. Now, if you set up a server like this, like a life RP type of server, QB Core framework, which is what this one is, then a lot of, like, you know, the MLOs and the scripts and stuff like that cost money. There's a good source out there for some free stuff, but it's not that great. But for example, I'll give you an example here. This phone right here, this phone script, it's a $100 one-time fee, or you could pay, I think it's like $25 a month. You know, some of the MLOs are pretty expensive. You know, custom buildings and stuff like that. Now, QB Core comes with a lot of stuff already built into it, you know, and you just have to go in and kind of edit some config files to make everything kind of function together. It's not too bad of a process to get going, to be honest. But yeah, the MLOs and the scripts, the extra scripts, that stuff gets very, very expensive. So you're looking, you know, for example, let's say you want a different LS Customs MLO. That could cost you $25. Well, now you got to buy a script that has like the mechanic script in it. You know, the mechanic script could cost $30-40, you know, for example. So now you're $40-50 into just one MLO plus the script to go with it. Yeah, they're programmers, you know. They deserve to get a little kickback for their work, for sure. All right, give me just a second. I'm going to go take a quick bathroom break. Okay, we're back. Curious and not how much the server cost. Yeah, I don't know like what everything. I don't know what all they paid for in the server, but I do know that you could easily, just from looking at some of the prices for the scripts and MLOs and everything, you could easily rack up $1,000 into a server. Easily. If you wanted to make it like an extremely pimped out server, you could easily rack it up to $1,000. Now, I don't think this server. I mean, I could be wrong on that, but I don't know if they would. I don't know if they dumped that kind of money into the server. But you know, just as an example, you know. But you know, the thing is like that's, you can think of that as like a one-time purchase. You know what I mean? Outside of paying the monthly for or the annual cost of like the server hosting. You know, remove that from the equation. You know, once you buy the MLOs and you buy the scripts and everything, as long as the updates that comes with them are free, that's a one-time purchase. You can put all those into multiple servers, you know, because you're buying the files. So now you have the files. And you know, the sad thing about the 5M world and the RP world and GTA and Red Dead, it seems to be a little more prevalent than it does in GTA, but a lot of people have like a pay for priority service. You know what I mean? So like let's say it's a server that has a 200 member cap that can be on the server at a time, and there's 200 people in there, and you're trying to join, you're number 201, so now you're in a waiting queue. You're in a queue to get into the server. Some of these servers are charging, X amount of dollars to get priority status, meaning you get bumped to the front of the line of the queue to get onto a server, which I think is a bit scummy. It's basically like a pay to win, in my eyes. How's it going, Terry? Welcome in. I figured we'd have more business in this on the cabin with new people coming in. And it's only me running cab right now, so... Hi, King Connor. Welcome in. What's up? We'll give it a little bit more time, see if things pick up. Anybody needs any rides or anything. I could shoot back down to the airport, see if anyone new has come in. Let's set it for there. What is that, pound? Yeah, that's the pound symbol, right? With a 99-cent pound, 90, what? Jesus Christ. That's pence, right? Y'all are pence? Either way, very much appreciated. Thank you for the super chat. Or super sticker? I think that's a super sticker.
Why are you wearing so much powder from this distance? No
Watch
way.
out! Shit, fine then.
We'll sit down there for about, I don't know, 10 minutes or so. And then we'll go figure something else out. God damn it, Sushi. With another 50 gifted. Holy hell, man. You are an absolute beast. Thank you again for all the gifted memberships. Where does that even put you at a total number right now? I don't even know. I don't even know. You're an animal. $90 today. Good God. 190 memberships. Jesus Christ. If anybody gets one of those 50 gifted memberships, please, please, please show some love to Sushi. Very much appreciated, man. Very much appreciated. Yeah, that's how, I'm pretty sure that's how you got your membership, yeah. With another 10 right after that. Good Lord. 200 total gifted memberships in the channel, guys. 200 total. Yeah, Casey got one of the first 20, I think, that was sent. I don't think there's a single gray name in here anymore. Like, good Lord, man. Thank you again for the 10 more gifted memberships. And then just to put the cherry on top, King Connor comes in with a gifted member. Just put the little extra spice on the top, you know. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted. I think YouTube is just slow tonight in the chat with putting all that stuff in the chat. But it's definitely going through. Trust me. I see everything on my end. Everything is going through. Now you have to round it up. Oh, Jesus. Had to join chat before he was... Oh, you know what, Casey? I think you're right. I think you're right. So the gifts went out, and then when new people come in, those gifts will be handed out to those people coming into the chat. You know what? You may be right. I think that's how YouTube works. It's not like Twitch where it just continues to give them out. So as more people are coming in to the chat, it'll give those gifts out to those people. Yeah, that is weird. That is weird. Sushi with a $40 donation. Good Lord. This is for the vape juice. Bro, you ain't lying. The fucking vape juice is expensive, man. Got the notification on my gift. Wasn't in chat. So yeah, you know, I'm gonna have to look into that to see exactly how YouTube does the gifted, because I know, like with Twitch, if you guys didn't know this, with Twitch, the way Twitch gives out the gifted subscriptions is it will gift them out to everybody that's in chat first, and then it will gift them out to anybody that's not in chat that is a follower of your Twitch channel. And then once it caps out, let's say you have 100 followers on Twitch, and it gifts out those 100 memberships, it starts to just throw random subscriptions out to people on Twitch. I don't know if YouTube does it that way, but it would make sense. Christ, man. With another 20 gifted. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to start calling you
Daddy.
Sushi. You know what I mean? Maybe YouTube does that as well because I can't remember seeing your channel. It's possible. It's very possible. Hey, don't get all flustered now, Sushi. All right, let's move on somewhere else. Let's head up to... Yeah, you know, it's possible. It's possible. Who knows? YouTube kind of does its own thing. Let's go down to the pier. Let's go down to the pier, see if we got anybody down there. Crazy taxi driver. Appreciate you stopping by, King Connor. We'll be going for a little bit longer. Unfortunately, I gotta go to work at 1 a.m., so... Yeah, exactly, wherever you live. Lives in Australia with his pet spiders. Get out of here. 1:35 a.m. So let's see. So yeah, you're across the pond then, right? Yeah, 5-hour difference. Appreciate you hanging out and stopping by. We'll see you. We'll see you next time around. Hey girl, you need a ride? No? You don't want to ride? Okay. Probably on TikTok again.
We gotta go on one of our trips soon, okay? Fuck this, vato.
Well, yeah, we had those few people down at the airport, and you know, somebody was bringing some new members in. So I'm assuming that person that was bringing those new members in already had a vehicle ready to go. So, you know, hey, it is what it is. You win some, you lose some. I think I'm still the only taxi. Yeah, I'm the only taxi right now. Still only 3 LEO on. No fire, no EMS, no mechanic. Might be in county. It's very possible they might be up in the county. No, this is the shithead Russell character. See if we get a response. I commented on Baz's post here about learning how to make meth. So we'll see if they invite me out to make some meth. All right, we'll go put the taxi cab away. Didn't even notice you had Northern Lights. I don't see those. So, Casey, are you using Quant V or Quant 5? Quant V. That's a good question, Sushi. Casey, when are you going to be streaming again? Don't know which I'm running, but hopefully tomorrow. Nice. All right. But yeah, Quant V is what you want in order to get the, like, how I have improved road textures and lighting is better. Got the northern lights, got shooting stars, reflections on the vehicles look much better. The rain and stuff is more realistic. Like all of that, that's through Quant V. Alright, now let's see if it'll let me go off duty now. Yeah, there we go. Now it put me off duty. He said duty. Go ahead and delete that post. And then we'll go ahead and delete that post. Just have a lot of fog. Hold on, I'll check that in a second. I can send you, actually, if you go to Medic's YouTube channel and when you click on the videos tab, and then there's a little search deal right next to it, like all those tabs, click that and type in Quant V, and he has a video that shows exactly how to install it and all that stuff. And he kind of briefly runs through the settings a little bit, but it's like you could fully customize it to your heart's content. Sent me a delivery. Yeah, let me... Yay or nay is what I want to hear. Okay. All right, I got to see what this is. Well, actually, hold on. I'm gonna just send you. All right. Oh shit. Hold on. Yeah, this bike costs a lot of money. Yeah, so, Casey, you have to go to QuantV's Patreon, and you get the $10 membership, and you get the files, and you get access to the Discord. Unfortunately, you have to, like, stay a member if you want continued support and updates and everything. Ooh, that was too close. All right, let's see what's going on up in county. Oh, game lag. Thought he was coming over to chat for a second. All right. Let's go drive around a little bit here. See if we can run into anybody. We need to buy some drugs or something. You know what I mean? What the fuck is that thing? What in the hell is that thing?
You like it?
I'm not gonna lie, I kinda do.
Dude, it was only 10 grand for everything.
That ain't bad at all. Is it fast?
Topped out at 108 on flat, 120 going down.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, you might want to hit up a mechanic, get like a V8 swap or something in it.
I've already got a V6 in this thing, turboed.
Alright, alright.
Yeah, it's the biggest I could get.
Right. Where you heading to? What do you got going on?
I'm trying to find some cops to race against, honestly.
Yeah, I was trying to buy some meth.
Yeah, I just moved to town, so I don't know where any of the dealers are.
I got you. Alright.
Stay safe, man.
Alright, man. go ahead and top it off. Good thing about these motorcycles, filling up, super cheap. All right, let's head up into Sandy proper. We had 3 people. I've seen 3 people in county. One on that green motorcycle, then there was one in the garage, and then I ran into that blue car, so. Who knows? Who knows? I don't even know how many people are in the server right now. Yo, hold on. What is this? I've never noticed this before. It's just a ran down shack. Yeah, wiped out LS population. Watching multiple POVs, losing my mind right now. I know it can be frustrating from a viewer's point of view. It's like everybody's looking for everybody, right? Why am I stopping here? I already got gas. Hey man, you know where I can buy some meth? Nope. All right. That's not a that's a local. Yo, get off the phone. Buy some drugs. One bag for $79. $79.
¿Qué es eso? Vete a la chingada.
Yo. There we go. Talk about a ripoff. I know, right? Did you see how he instantly started cowering when he offered me that low of an offer? I wonder if word's getting around that I don't fuck around. You offer me something low like that, you're a dead man. That's right. Don't mess with Russell. Don't lowball Russell. How much money do we have? We need to make some money. We need to make some money. We need to buy a boat. Because I think I'm going to go into growing cocaine. Go into the cocaine business. Yeah, 79 is not a good deal. We'll get stabbed. Exactly. Exactly. He's lucky I didn't pull the blicky out and just unload on him. Chill with my spider. Yeah, might as well go make it, right? Might as well go make it if we can't find anybody to buy it from. Might as well go make it. So in order to get a boat, we're gonna have to do something that makes money. Okay. Now the ways I know how to make money quick is gonna be diving and trucking. Those are gonna be the two ways to make money quick. Question is, which one do we do? Diving? Or we could do both. We could do diving, and then when the dive board dries up, no pun intended. Who am I kidding? Pun fully intended. When the board dries up, we can go trucking. You know what I mean? Ending stream early. Hey, the latest I can go is 11 o'clock, so I got 2 more hours. Go hide in the physician's lounge. Hey, I don't go in the physician's lounge, alright? We should actually go look at the boat options. Because I know they changed the prices on all the boats.
I do not worry about what I cannot control.
All right.
Do not tell me how to manage
Let's
myself.
see.
You are the father now? Feh. This may be so, but until the day you succeed for me, I decide. Enough said.
All right, first things first, let's go over here and see how much the boats cost now. All right, boats. Cheapest boat. That's going to be 40, 40. Are they all still 40? They are still 40. I think it's that one. Yeah. I think it's this one right here is the fastest one. So we need $40,000. Get a tug. Yeah, they actually removed the tugboats because they were causing some issues, unfortunately. Yeah, see, we can't even finance the boats. All right, so we know we need $40,000. Kaibichi, what's up? You know, we on the OCRP life grind. The never-ending grind. Trying to make something out of one of these characters. O-key isn't working 100%. Oh, shit. Oh, pearls. Absolutely. I'm taking those pearls.
Get together for a chai later. That's for sure.
We got us a pearl job right off the rip. Oh, yeah, that sucks. Like, your Steam account got hacked too, or just the Rockstar account? Both? Jesus Christ. I don't know what I would do if my Steam account got hacked. I got so much on that account. Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, shoot. You know what I don't have? I don't have the diving gear. Damn it. I'm just so used to already having it. At 3.99k subs. Hopefully the stream, hey, you never know. Oh, this thing does not like the wet sand. Huh? I hit it? Is it at 4,000? Hold on, I'll check it in a minute. Hit D's nuts. All right, let's check it. Yeah, there it is, 4,000. 4K. It has been a long road to get to 4K, but we hit it. We absolutely hit it. 10K next. 4K special, do a pet reveal of us. Listen, you're fired. Hey, there's Hugo, by the way. 10, yeah, exactly. 10K next. At 1 million, he'd do a 24/7. Listen, if I ever got to the point to where I was at 1 million subs and the stream was holding a steady 10,000 plus viewers, I would say maybe I would stream all the time. Absolutely, 100%. Not 24/7, but you get what I'm saying. $5K, I'll do a 24-hour. I'll do a 24-hour at 5K. Clip it. Clip it. Now, let's be clear. I said that's 1 million subs and a good steady 10,000 plus viewers. Okay. Oh, God! Oh, my God, I just saw my life flash before my eyes. I avoided it, though. Post it all over TikTok. All right, here we go. Let's go get these pearls. We're doing a pearl job, Hugo. That's what we're doing. Probably not going to get to spooky games tonight. I'm only going till 11, and now we're on a mission to get $40,000. So we could buy a boat, and we're going to go start making cocaine. Yeah, 40K for the fastest boat. Which the prices were supposed to change on those, but I don't think it's sticking, so now's the time to buy one. While there's still 40,000. Yeah. How about no? Alright, we got the pearls. We got the pearls. Want to find a server like OCRP? There's a lot of servers out there. There are definitely a lot of good servers out there. You just gotta be careful which ones you get into, because some of them are just absolute trash and toxic waste pools. So we're playing as Russell right now, the shithead. They can be hard to find, yeah, but you know, just got to keep looking around, different streamers, different perspectives. You know, I will say this: there's a lot of servers out there that I'm not a fan of, that a lot of content creators are on. I don't like how things are operated, but there's a lot of them that aren't very much in the spotlight. Honestly, what you could do is type in list of 5M servers, and it'll pull up a whole bunch of them, and then it should say if it's an M menu server or if it's a QB-Core server. Well, yeah, as they all should be 18 and up. Yeah, with the public server, you're going to be very hard-pressed to find one that goes through a vetting process to make sure the person is actually 18 or older. So, but you can find whitelist servers out there that don't have like a lengthy wait list or anything like that, or a full capacity, and applications are always open and all that, you know. It'll kind of get your feet wet a little bit in the RP world with GTA. All right, what else we got? What else we got? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. We got $1,200 there, $1,200 there. 1232, where's that one at? That one's up there. Where's this other one at? That one's also up there. So maybe we just do both of those. That's another $2,400.
Hey, you never call me back the next day. Listen, I gotta run, okay?
OCRP community, yeah. It's a great community. It is absolutely a great community. Boom, $24,000. We just need another 20,000. Yeah, we're gonna buy a fast boat, and we're gonna go find Cocaine Island and start making some product. Yeah, Christmas Island, Snow Island. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's kind of how I was for the longest time. You know, I played on some public servers, got on one, like, whitelisted server. Wasn't really all that impressed with any of it. And then that's when I discovered, well, I knew about DOJ, but that's when I discovered OCRP after the whole split and everything happened. And I've been wanting to get into OCRP ever since. I've always missed the applications, and then I just happened to catch that one application opening. Yeah. I mean, I don't even know if they're... I'm sure they're probably still operating, but, you know, I don't keep up with any of that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we don't need to go into all damn details now. The Ludwika. What's up? Vroom vroom, that's right. I need to get some gas. Hey, now that there's more people in here, I'm gonna ask the question again. Would anyone here be interested in a RDR2 Red M server? or like seeing that on the channel. You know what I mean? You're procrastinating? That's how you missed the car show last night, okay? We can't be having that. But a factory needed building. That's fair. That's fair. You don't want to be a circle anymore? It's like, so the badges that I have now are like, it was a package that I bought off of Etsy, and it's like, if they were bigger you would see it. It's different beach landscape kind of painting designs. Hosting a car show? Oh, when you gonna be doing the car show? Sending a spider to the PO. Yeah, Hugo doesn't like you anymore. Some crumb chicken. Man. Should I add a spider? Hey, you know what you could do is you could add a spider emote. Still need to get things set up. All right, all right. Diving outfit is something. Hey, listen, I know. I'm sorry. I'm ruining the immersion. Right? Yeah, spider emote. Oh, yeah, the Rockstar editor. You know what's crazy? Is I saw the whole conversation about the pictures and stuff being saved. I thought that was client side. I did not know that was all server side saved. Because my Jason character be taking a lot of pictures too. And snakes. Snakes on a plane. Pretty sure only you can do that. I can only do what? The save to a cloud. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, I guess, yeah, that would make sense too. But, yeah, I don't know. I for some reason, I was thinking it was saved server side through 5M. Because, like, whenever I take a screenshot, it saves it into 5M files. So I was thinking that was kind of where that also went. But, yeah, No, that's not how that works. Yeah, I guess it is technically third party through the LB phone. Oh, pearls! I don't care where it's at, I'm going. Absolutely. We're buying a boat today, guys. We are buying a boat. Like a spider cake. Rockstar needs to take notes from 5M. Well, we discovered that Rockstar actually owns 5M now. So that's why there's a lot of speculation that the PC version of GTA 6 is going to have a 5M style thing already built in. There's a lot of speculation about that, but there's no confirmation at all. That's all hearsay, rumors, speculation. Rockstar never does something. Yeah, you know. Who knows? I mean, you know, like Farm Sim, I always said this about Giant Software and Farm Sim. You know, there's a lot of really good mods out there and script mods and everything out there that should have been implemented in the new release of Farm Sim, you know, FS25. And they didn't add that in. You know, a lot of really good quality of life mods that make the experience more realistic. And they didn't add any of that in, you know. I can actually, I 100% agree with that. Absolutely. Game devs are getting lazy. Yep. Make the modders do the work. And here, not only that, but just go on Steam and select the tag early access. Look at how many games are quote unquote early access and haven't been touched in a very long time. You know, these companies and these developers are putting out these games that are unfinished, charging full price for them, and just leaving you out to hang with a bug-filled game. You know, whatever happened to the days of making the game a complete game, maybe with a bug or two that could be patched later on, right? But, you know, a game that is ready to be burned onto a disc and shipped out, you know? Yeah, AI would have a lot of errors. No, I wouldn't necessarily say Rockstar devs are lazy. Honestly, I think Rockstar's at Take-Two, like Take-Two is the parent company of Rockstar. Take-Two Interactive is the parent company of Rockstar. I think, honestly, Rockstar is the best developing company out there right now. Because they take a concept, they take a game, they take their time, they make sure it's right, and they make sure it's complete. Yeah, yeah, exactly. They have better turnout than AAA's, for sure. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right, we're going to get these pearls, and we're going to go buy a boat. Oh, God, that was almost bad. Who said that was going to be the last GTA game? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, toxic workplace, toxic management can drive the best worker away. When did Rockstar say that? Because if Rockstar said that, it would be all over the place. It would be big, big news. I can guarantee you 100% Rockstar is going to make another GTA. 100%. That is their bread and butter moneymaker. GTA is the moneymaker. And Red Dead is a moneymaker for them. Why would they, you know what I mean? Now, I do know they have other, they do have some other titles. They do have other titles that are in work. One of them is rumored to be a Bully 2. Again, that's a very loose rumor. It will never end. Exactly. Yeah. The only time it will end is when we end. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Assassin's Creed, I think, should have stopped. They should have stopped. They shouldn't have put the last one out. No. They really shouldn't have. Yeah, Amazon will stop delivering boxes. Yeah, Ubisoft is, there's something. I 100% Rockstar's not going to stop making GTA. 100%. Like I said, they do have some other titles that they are working on that are in production. They've been in production for a long time. So, you know, they're going to obviously, once GTA 6 drops, they're going to take a break from the GTA stuff. You know, once they get the PC version out and they get the online up and running, all that stuff. But yeah, no. There's no way Rockstar's gonna stop making GTA. Watch Dogs is fun. I've never played it. I liked Skull and Bones was a fun one. You know, I enjoyed Black Flag, I enjoyed Origins, I enjoyed Odyssey. GTA 10, hell. Yeah. GTA 6, I can tell you right now, GTA 6 is going to be the highest grossing game to ever hit the market. 100% GTA 6 is going to be the highest grossing game to ever hit the market. You heard it here. Brotherhood was a good one. Yeah, Brotherhood was a good one. GTA Space. It's like the Jason movies, right? Where it went Jason, what was it, Jason X or whatever, where he's in space. God, that movie was awful. It'll for sure beat Minecraft, yeah. Yeah, Jason in Space, I think is what it's called, or Jason X or Jason in Space or something like that. Yeah, that movie was absolute dog shit. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I kind of like the Sharknado series. Like, it's so campy and horrible that it's good, you know what I mean? So many people are going to call. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. A lot of people. I'm calling out. I'm going to be calling out of work. I don't care. I'm putting vacation time in for it. Watched too many dog shit movies this past week. That's fair. 261 million views. And number 2 is at 118. Okay, so here you go. Check this. Let's say GTA 6. I think we can all agree that GTA 6 is going to be at minimum $100. I think we can all safely agree on that. At minimum $100 for GTA 6. Do the math on that. 261 million views. And let's say all of them purchase the game. I don't have a system to play it on when it launches. I am actually specifically buying an Xbox. Again, I used to have one already, but I'm buying an Xbox again. I am specifically buying the system just to play GTA 6 on launch. Alright, withdrawal. Let's go ahead and get our money out. Boom, we're at $54,000. Let's go buy a boat. Yeah, everyone's gonna get the game. Yeah, you know, honestly, like, look at, you know, Microsoft Flight Sim 24. That's a $100 game. You know, 100 plus. I mean, yeah, you can get the base version, but if you want like all the planes and everything, it's over $100. $100%. Bethesda would be the company to do it too. Bethesda would be the company to do it. Four Brothers is a great movie. Two terabyte, terabyte. Yeah, well, you know, 1 terabyte. I think 1 terabyte is gonna be enough. But you might as well go big. You know what I mean? Like a 500 gig system isn't gonna do the job. That's for sure. PS5, PS6, if it's a thing. I'm hoping so. You know, I think the video game world, the reason everybody is going so crazy over GTA 6 releasing is because there is such a lack of excitement in the video game world right now. It is so stale. All right, if this one doesn't go fast, I'm gonna be mad. Spider's finished. I've always been an Xbox guy. I've always been Xbox, like, you know, I played the OG PlayStation and stuff like that back in the day, but then, like, once the Xbox came out, I've kind of always been a diehard Xbox guy, but I'll play either one. I don't really care. But, make me add it once. Oh, God. All right. All right, we're buying a boat right now, okay? Calm yourself. Calm yourself. Oh, yeah, this is the one right here. This thing takes a country mile to turn around, though. Holy shit. All right, let me catch up on chat here. Coke Island time? Absolutely. We're going to go try to find it. Might get both to play with friends. I considered getting both, and at one point I did have both a PS5 and an Xbox Series X. I just didn't play them enough, so I got rid of them. Watch out, don't beach it like everyone else. LBR, that's what I thought. It was LBRB, but it didn't seem to want to turn faster. Alright, closest garage is going to be down here. Could be something OCRP removed. No, I don't think they would remove that.
I'm gonna give you one chance to quit it.
No, this boat is fast. It does over 100. It's right now it's the fastest boat available. It did faster than that. It was just doing 118 a little bit ago. The stats and stuff are wrong on the listing for some reason. If you take it for speeding in the boat, right? Hey, on the open water, there is no speed limit. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta go over here. Some musty water, I know that's right. Plane or helicopter? Yeah, you can buy helicopters, you can buy planes, but you cannot transport illegal products on the planes or helicopters. That is a big no-no in the server. Now here's the question. Where do we begin to look? I think we check this side. Sent the finished product to DMs, now we wait. I'll check it out. Telling dispatch. Yeah, the island down there in the south, that's Cayo. But there's other islands. All right, this thing gets a little wild. All right, you know what? Let's see what you got. Gotta figure out what the hell's going on here. Okay, hold on. Hang in there, hang in there. Hold on, hold on. I'm working on it. Let's see if I gotta figure out where the I go to get this. Ah, here we go, here we go. Still trying to figure out YouTube system. Oh, image aspect ratio must be 1:1. Okay, hold on, hold on. Currently being a nerd in OCRP chat, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm trying to get the badge in there. I think I gotta resize it real quick. I gotta pull up my, Where's that, damn it? Alright, emotes and badges. Was it this one? Badges 183672. Yeah, 183672. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do this right now. We're gonna do that. We're doing it live. Let's see. You may have to remake it. Hold on. Let's see if it clears up. It cleared up a little bit. All right, let's see how this looks once I upload it. Because it doesn't look bad right there. I was also zoomed in 300%. All right, everybody give a refresh. And see what happens. All right, that's Coyote straight ahead. Oh, yeah, it kicks you for being inactive. Yeah, I know. That's frustrating. Oh, I think I see one. Unless that's... Oh, no, that's definitely an island. Yeah, online it'll kick you. Yeah, about 15 minutes. Oh, so it does kick you after, okay, on 5M. Oh, that's good to know. That way, for those who fell asleep at the desk, don't take up resources. Yeah, that's fair. Where are the lights at? Ain't no lights out here. Oh, thought it was an emote? Well, we can make it an emote. I just have to resize it to the emote sizes. To be honest, I can't remember. If you look up, actually, I can pull up one of my emotes and get the proper size for it. Oh, there's that one. So all of my emotes are 1920 by 1920. And actually, it may be 500 by 500. I think is the best size you can get. Try 1920 by 1920. You may have to remake it for it to look right. If not, then 500 by 500 is the other size. Everyone just saw my bananas. Trust me, that's not a banana in my pocket. I'm just excited to see you. For 2069 blazing. Did I just break this tree? Aha! Add cocoa blend. And this is, I think this is where you put the gasoline in. Yes. I like it. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. Let's get the blap blap out, just in case. Get the blicky. I don't think anyone else is out here. That's why I circled the island, just to see if there was any boats or anything. Yo, this is wild. Now, how long does it take for those to regrow? There was another boat pulling up right now. Sugar comes from plants? Well, sugar actually does come from plants. It comes from sugar cane. Like actual sugar. But if you're asking about this kind of sugar, yes, it comes from a coca plant. Coca leaves. Coca plant. Pepsi plant, exactly. So one row gives you 60. So we can have 120 off of 2 rows. So that's 120. That's going to be 240. 360? Yeah, 360 leaves off of this. Quick maths. Why are you throwing a red card? I didn't do anything. Hey, actually, so typically what some people do is they'll have like different colors to differentiate like how long somebody's been a member or like what level member they are. Now, I only have one membership level right now, but say for that one membership, you know, for the first 5 months of being a member, it'll be one color, and then once you hit that 6-month mark of being a member, it changes to a different color. You get what I'm saying? I will add more. Let me make... Oh, shit. All right, so that should be 100 and... Oh, no, it's only 116, so you don't get the same all the time. Okay. Interesting. Now, how much... we're only at 21, so yeah, we should be fine. We got to get the other products, too. So we need cement, we need gasoline. I have the recipe here, too, somewhere. Yeah, we need the leaves, we need cement, we need gas, and then we need acid. Which is all easy to get. I know, right? Dude, these plants are bright as fuck. Should be a Zane emote. So the cement mixes in with the leaves as you stamp the leaves, and it creates a powder. And then you take that, you mix it with the gasoline. And then after the gasoline, you mix it with the acid. Drugs by Adam Kai. Yes, in-game, in-game. I don't know how it's made in real life. That is 100% certain. Yeah, see, sometimes we're getting 3 at a time, sometimes we're getting 4. Must have had a hell of a time. You know, that's an interesting question. I don't know if it was like Native Americans that discovered it first, or if that was something that was imported over here. I don't know. I know tobacco, I believe tobacco was imported, the tobacco plant. I think that was imported to the US. Or maybe that was coffee. Then again, I could just be all wrong on that. I don't know. Must have been a good time for everybody nearby. That's right. You know, the old Indians had the peyote. Caffeine is considered a drug due to how your brain reacts to... Yeah, absolutely. Every once in a while, if I don't have Pepsi for a while, I'll start getting caffeine headaches, like caffeine withdrawal headaches. Almost done. Top 5 sodas, Pepsi, just plain old Pepsi, number 1. Orange soda, give me a good Fanta, right? Dr. Pepper. Cream soda, I love a good cream soda. And Code Red Mountain Dew. Actually, I'll replace the cream soda with Mountain Dew and then Code Red Mountain Dew. Voltage is good too. The voltage is good, but Code Red, oh yes. Give me some good Code Red. Oh, wait a minute. Before we leave, this thing takes an absolute country mile to turn. Major Melon? If you don't like sweet, you won't like it. I do. Well, I mean, I like cream soda, so I mean, that's sweet. You know, I don't know. I can't remember if I've ever tried that or not. It's bright pink. Interesting. So I'm assuming it's like what, like a watermelon type of flavor? Artificial watermelon candy. See, I do like the candy watermelon taste. Like it, that is pretty good. Like, give me a good watermelon Jolly Rancher. Oh my god. What's that that Mexican candy? It's like the lollipop, and it's like the watermelon lollipop, and it's got like the chili on it. Like, what are those called? I can't remember what they're called right now, but those, oh yes. I will get down on that. The mango? Is it mango? Is it a mango? I thought they had the watermelon with the chili. Maybe it is the mango with the chili. Yeah, watermelon with chili. Rebenedita? I'm sure there's like a white boy name for it or something that you know, us American folk call it, but whatever it is, it's delicious and I love it. Like sometimes I'll find like a Mexican store that sells like the little bottles, the little things of Lucas, like the Lucas lime salt. Oh my god. That's good stuff. Lollipop with spider in it. Listen, if somebody paid me $1,000, I would eat a fried spider leg. Vero mango. Good God, this water's rough. Couldn't do any bug for 1,000. Now, see, I've had smoked crickets before over a fire, over a campfire. A little bit of seasoning on them. That's what she said. Yeah, you know, I thought it would be gross too, a fried cricket or a smoked cricket, but it wasn't bad. I think it was mostly the seasoning that did it. Tastes like chicken? No. Definitely does not taste like chicken. Oh, wait a minute. Let's get the boat back out. What's the storage like in this? It's only 10 kilograms. How much does this weigh? Too much. Got it. Alright, so we're not storing that in the boat. Copy that. Roger Dodger. Alright, so for the last little bit of the stream, we're going to go around and collect the rest of the supplies that we need. As much as we can carry, to be honest. Which means we're going to need a car. We're going to need a vehicle. One of our vehicles. Motorcycle ain't going to do it. I wish there was a parking garage down here. That'd be nice and convenient. Oh, I know. I wish it was in pounds. Or like ounces. Pounds and ounces. I would understand it more.
We're looking at Tuesday, right? Dan, sorry. Oh, wait. Maybe you want to meet the trades.
I definitely could have just swam across. Us Americans. Us American folk.
Tell me more about the coffee enema.
Diet sodas are actually worse for you.
Oh, please.
Alright. Get to the garage. What vehicles do we have? We have the Camaro. We got the S2000. We got the Emperor. I think the Emperor probably has better storage than everything else, but my Emperor is not registered, I don't think. Bruh. Where am I going? There it is. Let's see. We've got a payment in 8 hours on that. We got a payment in 8 hours on that. We're good for now. The S2000, I don't know. Maybe it has enough storage in it. Let's see. It only holds 30, and we got all that other stuff in it. Let's see what the Camaro holds. No, I didn't want to. Damn it, Leroy. That only holds 38. That holds 50. How much space does that take? That takes up 16. Yeah, we're gonna need to get a van. We're gonna need to get a van. I know, right? It looks like a drug car for real. Let's just go see how much a van is. A bus. Bus would be good, wouldn't it? All right, let's see what we got here for van options. We got the burrito for 4,000. We could buy that outright right now. That's 8,000. Minivan, custom, speedo, burrito, moonbeam, bobcat. So now this would be cool. Like just an old school van. Oh, the Charger sitting out in the display. So we could either get that or we could just get the burrito. Because we could buy the burrito outright. So if we got this, we'd have to make payments. Has to be white? Absolutely. I think we just go with this one. Which one was perfect? Which one? The burrito or the Yugo Classic? This one? Yeah. I really do like this one. I like the front end. It's got that old style, that old classic style to it. All right, we'll make payments on it. We'll be able to pay it off pretty quick. We'll be able to pay this off pretty quick. Oh, you mean the RV? We could do the RV. But that's for the math cooking. That's to make math equations. Yeah, 120. But this van also has 120 kilograms on it as well. Spiders drawn. All right, all right. Let's get up here and get this van. We'll go take it to Benny's, do a little bit of work to it. Oh, I hear the wee woo wee woo. Where they at? That might be who they're chasing right there. No, that was the other one that I was looking at buying. All right, now we're not gonna do too much to this. Let's see what kind of custom stuff we can do. We can add a spare tire to the back. Why not? Side skirt. No, I don't like those. Exhaust. We'll just leave it stock. That'll be fine. Chassis. I don't know what the chassis is changing. Oh, that adds like side steps. Roof. Sun visor. Horn, hydraulic stickers. Chihuahua hot dogs. Try beating our meat. Wow. Has a forehead tattoo, says UFG. UFG should get a forehead tattoo. No, negative. Oh, we could do the mystery machine. Rusty van. Or we just go straight white. I'm thinking we just stick with straight white for now. The hot dog one? Chihuahua hot dogs. Alright, window tint, we'll go with dark smoke. And plate index, we'll leave a regular plate on it. Yeah, we'll leave the wheels. We'll leave the wheels. I think that should be good. Let's go headlights white. Go ahead and grab that. Maybe give it a slight engine upgrade. Maybe like a level... I mean, fuck, we might as well go level 4. It's pretty cheap. We'll get some better brakes on it. No turbo. We'll leave everything else the way it is. There we go. All right, and then we will go ahead and register. The Yuga Classic, what is this, though? Bravado. And we'll call this like a 1967. All right, we got the van set up. Sausage farming since '82. That's what it says. All right, we'll park that up in the garage. In the garage. All right, let's take a look at this thing that you sent. Yeah, we could definitely make that an emoji. All right. Yeah, no, we'll definitely make it a. I'll do it right after. Yeah, I'll do it right after the stream. It won't take but a second. All right, but unfortunately, that is where I have to wrap things up for tonight and this week. Back to working, back to the work grind. Unfortunately, tis the way it is. Tis life. Sushi, I appreciate all the gifted memberships, man, and the new badge. We got a new badge, so. You know, and a new emote, which is going to be put in right after the stream. So next stream, you know, making that big bank though. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But yes, Faye, thank you for hanging out. Who else? We had Hugo in here. I know we had a little bit stopped by for a while. The Ludviga, which I think is in server now. Kaibichi, appreciate you. I'm probably missing somebody. But yes, that is going to do it for me. Sunday night, I'll be back, 6 p.m. Eastern. So I will catch you guys then. Oh, Casey, I see you. I see you right there at the end. Casey, thank you for hanging out. All right, guys. Peace.